back to Diablo. I've been debating playing a different game, but the build is feeling pretty good. Also, I, in fact, did not go back and finish getting the dungeon powers we need, so we're going to continue doing that. I also don't know if I muted my mic in time for that. If I didn't, sorry. The weather has been crazy. I've been sneezing a lot. Huh? Oh, I didn't know that was a keybind or a shortcut. Let's see. I think we just need aspect of voracious rage. I think I have the rest either in items or locked already. No, I think there was one that yeah, I think it was a voracious rage. Yeah. Oh, nice. Goodbye. So glad they changed the whole like cursor distance thing for the horse. And it has to be like really close. Because before you had to have it like pretty far out, far forward, or else the horse would just go a pretty slow speed. But then they did it, you know, a pass for it, and they oh hey look, this is not a slay everything in the first area one. But then they why is that on? Oh, that's something else. Then they changed it to where that doesn't need to be a thing anymore. Also, man, I really want to get like Total War Warhammer 3 because it's on sale right now. The Bones event thing, but I would rather just buy Ghost of Tsushima for $20 more. Personally. Oh, nice. Wow. He gave us a free one. Jeez Louise, how much, like, that shit does he need to have? I'm not gonna lie, I've never liked after death effects on enemies. I've always been more of the, if it's dead, it's dead. So it shouldn't have anything. Kind of enjoyer. But what it is.
My name is Pomuk Shlichek. I write this
Is what it is.
out my last among
Kind of a bit of a trope in a lot of things.
of those who might have
I think the only one that has it, or has an after death effect that I like, or I guess I should say has like after death effects are fine, all things considered,
against them
would be
on blood, on
would be Star Rail.
in numbers.
One of like the things I think they did right,
I have chased them
and the fact that it's like a buff that you can remove in most cases,
can raise the dead
and then in other cases it's like
for all
the after death effect is helpful to you because it'll damage enemies.
hunt them. Do not let my death.
But yeah, most of the times I don't really like after death effects. Alright, so I think we should have everything. I think the only things that we have left that we didn't do was we have like the armor, like the pieces already. So we can just dismantle it, which allows picking up all these armor pieces.
You can take what's left.
we need it up. Making disobedient. Oh, that one.
That's a good omen.
I said, can you? Oh, you can. I don't think you used to be able to do that.
Good fortune that is.
Because we're going to be replacing it. Boots.
Oh, you caught a rare one.
Oh, that was actually kind of.
That's a good omen.
Here's something. I cannot write fierce.
Ah, good fortune that is.
Okay. Oh. Oh, because it's oh, but I don't have it anyway. I don't have either of them, fortunately. Alright.
Father,
I still need a better main hand or offhand weapon. That's fine. Back all this.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work.
32 minutes. Play Fallen, demonic structure. Play Swarmers, Cinder. We'll do the Cinders one first. See if anybody's doing any of the boss. I do like the legendary power change. You try to mount on your horse and your game freezes. I'll give it a second. Sometimes it fixes itself. Just helping out, I just don't get murdered. I fucking knew it! Bro, I hate this game. I'm sitting here like, here's hoping I don't get murdered while my game is frozen and I can't do anything, and I, you know, get murdered. Because, yay, games. That's so annoying. Because the other problem is that when you die, it resets your bar. Here. To be fair, part of it is that the problem is also the fact that, like, is
I'm low on fury.
is the fact that that like it spawns stuff on you. It's one of the things I don't like about the Helltide. Like, there is no breaks because you just get constantly getting stuff spawned on you. So when your game like freezes like that, you're just kind of boned. Also, what is it with this invisible? Like, I don't understand. Like, that's happened so, like, so often. Bro. Like, there's like specific spots that I can't, that I can't like I can't move around.
I need more fury.
Like here, again, like, it's like I'm getting stuck on a corpse when, like, corpses don't have a hitbox.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough fury.
Like, it's so weird. And annoying. Weird and fucking annoying. Like... You know what, I think I'm not even gonna do this under one. I think I'm just gonna try to finish killing all the swarmers. Then go do the other one. And then... try to... and then go try to do Nightmare Dungeon. I don't know, the biggest reason I don't really like the Helltides in a way... well, I guess like it kind of depends on like what they're trying to do with it. But like, so like the vampire one wasn't too bad because wasn't too bad in my opinion because you could get it done reasonably quick, to be honest, which then let you have plenty of time to go do like nightmare dungeons while you're waiting for the next one to spawn. But like in this one, it's like, I don't know. It's just It's just weird. I don't like it. Like, the objectives feel like they take too long to get done. Like, half the times I'm getting the objectives done, it's like the next hell tide is spawning already. Now there's some like whatchamacallit, exemptions. There's definitely been a couple I've been able to get done like super duper quick. But like a lot of times it's just like for instance the swarmers. Like the swarmers take like really they take so long. Have to be careful. I forgot to do augmentum. I lost some damage. Alright, so with that we were able to get the silver one. We're almost done with the 250. And then I still don't like how the Grim Favored like system basically forces you to stop from the basically forces you to stop like what you're doing, to have to go back to like turn it in. And I don't think they've added a way to like set the gem fit, like the tree one as like your. Oh wait. Right. Are you gonna cast the thing or not? Jesus Christ. Ow. I love how like we basically murder, like just don't even like, oh whatever. Bro. The balancing on this game is so fucking weird. We basically murder everything just fine, and then the Hellborn dude apparently is so powerful that he just like two-shots me. Granted though, you know, it's very fun that he got stuck on the thing and he didn't take any damage and it wouldn't cast like half of my abilities at him, so that's fun. Whatever. I think I should re-imprint this one to be the healing one. Because do I even have that one? No, I don't, because it's a salvage one. I haven't gotten it to drop yet. Unfortunate. That's so annoying. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be a cakewalk, but I wasn't expecting the Hellborn to be able to basically just about two-shot me when nothing else. I don't know, the Helltide stuff feels a little slightly over. Well, yeah, no, it feels slightly overtuned. And like, from jumping from one to the next. Cause like I've been replacing my gear with everything I can. So.
It is done.
Oh, nice. The only downside is we don't have we don't have the we don't have twisters yet. Here's what we need for this first one. I don't think we have like any of the ones that. No. Onto. We have C thing we can make use of. but guess we'll just use C thing, I guess. Wait, did I? Come on. Oh, I did. I chose Wasteland. Oh, what's up, Zephy? Wow. I think it's been like 30 years since last time Zephy was able to snag the biggest bear. Yeah. Sure, we'll take it. I've never gotten the one where it's like chance to double cast, but let's see, we got 39% there with 45% there. That's fine. Oh, can you not temper? Oh, so that's they're balancing that. Interesting. It was foretold the prophecy that you'd be the biggest. That's alright, Zephy. I won't bust your balls for it this time. It's just you used all that juice on those finals. No. To be fair, at least Zephy, look at it this way. At least you didn't drop a word. I think the last like 3 times I pointed it out, you like left an entire word out. You're done. I'm telling you, it's just like it's just the brain juice. Too much use from the finals. That's all it is. Like I said, just look at it this way, Zephy. At least you're getting all the letters and words in. You're not leaving out words. It's a step up. How's my day been going? Well, aside from the headache, since it was like raining, it like stormed yesterday, and it's probably I don't know if it'll storm more today, but it's supposed to keep raining throughout this next like week or so. I'm alright. I'm chilling. Just a little tired. That's about it. OG, how you enjoying your summer break so far?
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Alright, I wanted to see what I needed. This tells me what to temper on my like armors. Imposing presence? The fuck is imposing presence? Oh, that's a passive, isn't it? I swear these keybinds are on purpose. P is to open the shop.
Welcome back.
Like they do this. There's no way this shit's not on purpose. Like you're telling me the keybind that usually in most other games opens the passive tree, they have it default bound to like opening the shop. Like, fuck out of here, man. I'd be playing the shit out of Diablo 4 more of like the skins, like half the skins in the shop are like
Stirs you.
season rewards or something. I love how I click that to dismiss permanently, and then the next time I like open the game, I have to do it again. Couldn't get a wink of sleep for the past week since they posted the results later. What do you mean? I mean, like you got your test scores back, or? Opposing present. Ah. Ah. Interesting. Challenges. We can get close. I mean, I'll take just flat damage. They post final grade on your personal academic account with every change calculated since they don't have grades complete on Black. Ah, that's sounds like a pain. Did I really just reroll into another? Mother. I. That sucks. There's a limited amount of times you can temporarily roll on something. That sucks. This is nothing for us. Oh well. Oh well. There's not resource generation. Alright. That'll do for now. The imposing presence one is nice to get done though. Or to get a couple of. I say this, but do we have... Do I have to respec more of my tree? We're just going to... Okay. Respec. Refund everything. Oh, he doesn't take Endless Fury. I guess that makes sense. DJ. Oh, interesting. Oh, oh no, I think that's like super end game. Shit, I don't like that. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, okay, tactical rally. Okay, we're missing points somewhere though. Oh, right, the calls. The war cry ones. That bash. Okay, we'll try this. Try this out. It's not a complete like one-to-one because I have leap because I have giant strides and the earthquake one. Oh, Zeph, you're gonna try out that Wuthering Waves game or whatever that everybody and their mother seems to be playing? You've already started? Alright, give me that that early Zephy review. How is it so far? That's pretty cool, like model setup. Combat wise, okay. Feels iffy every now and again. The enemy lock on and stamina. Wait, so you use stamina for combat? Like Dark Souls style? Speaking of iffy, I can... Diablo 4 feels iffy today. It's been like stuttering a lot. Oh, so like for dodging and stuff?
I'm low on fury.
Oh, sweet. What's that? Nice.
I need more fury. I must work.
Open world, element, monster capture idea. Capture monsters sometimes, beating them and equip them to your character, and you can transform into them for attacks during combat. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I downloaded it on Epic last night, but I'll probably like try to give it a try on the weekend or something. What am I stuck on, game? Besides nothing, because the answer is nothing.
I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
The answer is I am stuck on nothing. Brother. Yeah, all I know about Wuthering Waves, aside from it being like a gacha, is I got a random like YouTube short once showing some lady turning into a turtle that's just like dancing, and I was like, ah, I need a side character.
I must wait.
I don't stream for that streamer luck. Unfortunately, like I've always had better luck off stream than I do on stream. Like I have the opposite of streamer luck. I have streamer unluck.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
Dexterity, yeah. Yeah. 2 more nubs and we can put Twister in. So right now, the banner character is the dragon general, and then the regular 4-star units with the weapon banner. He catches the eye. Oh. To be fair, all I need to know is who is that. That's the first time I've ever killed the butcher. All I need to know is who is the lady that turns into a turtle. That's all I care about. I don't know. I mean, You know me. If it's not a character that's like Beto, then I'm probably not gonna be too invested in most of the characters. Maybe like Beto or Sturm or Fiorito. I get them stonk, them stonk ladies. Um. Try to get that one done. But yeah, I mean, like, if it's like Genshin though, I doubt I'll get much into it. Well, I mean, I guess. Is there a skip dialogue button in the game? That's my next question. That's an important question. Probably the most important question I have. Or at the very least, is there like less dialogue to fucking deal with than Genshin? Like, I just don't play gacha games for the story. I could care less. The only reason I even know anything about the Grand Blue Fantasy like story is because I've played that game for so long. I've basically accidentally learned things along the way. And because since I have a synopsis button that I can like read like the stuff, I get like more or less a general idea. To be fair, I don't really play a whole lot of games for the story. Always been a weird thing for me. I think it's because like I kind of mentioned it before. I think it's because I've read so many books. So like my brain's kind of like if I wanted to read something, I would just read books or watch a movie. I'm not usually too interested in lore or stuff. Unless it's like a character I'm like kind of interested in. Like I'm curious in like Beto lore because I'm interested in Beto. From like as a character I'm invested in. Interesting enough, I don't really care much for Eula's lore, honestly. And like Genshin, I have to give like examples. Like, cause like, to be honest for me, it's like, it's less the fact that like Eula's a Claymore and more like I just pretend she's Beta. Honestly. He's like how I wish Beta was. Would have been like designed.
My savior.
Oh, the tree was kind of like camouflaging it. Doing some research and fact checking. You can skip non-major dialogue in and cutscenes in game. Okay. I will take something over nothing. Because on God, I swear the side quests in Genshin have way more dialogue than anything else. But I'll give it a try. I guess we'll have to also have to see how like the gear is. Like the gearing process. 'Cause that was definitely something that like in Genshin was a bit sanity reducing. Where like the sheer amount of like the lack of like bad luck protection made it so hard to don't want to keep grinding those fucking relics. Have to skip during dialogue, feels way faster than Genshin. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because the point is Genshin's would sometimes was a delay because of the fact that like it would force you to have to do dialogue options. Like you couldn't just skip through the dialogue like choices, right? So that was definitely part of the thing that slowed it down. And then sometimes it just straight up wouldn't let you like just skip through a sequence at all. Like you'd have to wait for the entirety of the sentence to get like written out, and it was just like Resident Sleeper.
It is done.
But yeah, that's good. I don't know, I still find it so weird that they did it with not one but two games where they just didn't put in a skip dialogue option as Mihoyo. Yeah. Go this way, make a beeline. Well, make a beeline for that. And then I'll grab like these three and that one. So that way we can get the additional bonus. The forward pulled weapons, the echo slash captured monsters, the skill point. So there's no like relic farming, basically. Oh, okay, that's good. I don't know if I can kill this. Now that we can kill this.
My bags are full.
Oh. Oh. That's interesting then. In a way, that's like good and bad. Like in a way, because I guess it depends on how much of the power is like tied to the pulled weapons and like the duplicates. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can still use these. How can I help?
Yeah. Less. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do Nightmare Dungeon. Because like in a way, one of the nice things about like while relic grinding sucked, the fact that they were they were so strong, the characters meant that a lot of times in like Genshin at least, like the weapon was kind of like the icing on the cake more than a requirement. But then the flip side of that is the fact that since there was like next to no bad luck protection. Star Rail isn't so bad because it has the crafting thing, right? Where you could be like, okay, I want it to have like this, at least this stat or something, so you can get something important if you needed it. But in a way, that's also really, really fucking annoying. To be fair, like, I guess it comes down to, like, what the content is like, too. Part of the thing that was slightly annoying for me in Genshin, and like, MiHoYo games, because I can't even say it was a Genshin problem, because it's also, a bit of an annoyance in Star Rail, to some degree. Is a lot of times, like, they were a little too obvious about catering new content towards like certain characters in a way to get people to like, you know, get the get like the newer characters, which to be fair there was workarounds and stuff in a lot of cases, but it was just like it was tedious because it was so resource intensive to like build new characters. So it felt like you couldn't just build a character just because you liked them. You had to build a character because like they had to at least help you with something. At least that's the feeling I got while I was playing like Genshin and to some degree Star Rail. Oh, that was an enemy. Dumb. Go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's usually the norm for a lot of like, the gacha games. Well, more recently. But does it have like dungeons and stuff or no? Because the domains were, because like for instance, Genshin I had a lot of enjoyment early on because of the like exploration of the open world, but the domains kind of sucked ass. They were really boring. It was walk into room, kill things in room, walk the tree, talk the tree. Hope tree is nice and gives you something useful. Meanwhile, like the level ascension like thing was actually pretty cool because it was like a dungeon. Well, to some degree, it was still a pretty bland dungeon, but when you compare it to the fact that like the only other options were domains, it was pretty nice change of pace. Oh, he got blown up. Take these three, go to that. I think I need this one also. Oh no, we don't need that one. Otherwise, it's learn basics, fight minion, fight bigger minion, fight first boss. Fail monsters, fight, don't die. Ooh. Don't dying is very hard to do. And there's only one. Alright, so we have to get what's their exploit? F15. I just open this now. Oh, is that? Oh, please don't tell me that's the fucking stronghold one, isn't it? I'm telling you, I don't like the whole. I am not a fan of fucking content. Behind strongholds. Yeah, motherfucker. Whose is it? Is it you? Why does it be Kyrgyzstan? So it's either here or here. And I'm not really in the mood to like. They could just show me. Whatever. Do that one. Like I don't care what anybody says. I don't like that you have to clear the strongholds to get access to the dungeon. Like I think that's such a bad system. Especially if it's gonna give me a nightmare key for something that I can't fucking do. Like, that's so dumb. Yes, I know you can like dismantle the key and stuff for the powder, but it's just such a waste of time.
I must. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. Like, I think the strongholds are kind of like an interesting idea. But I think like it should have been more of a like, well, there's like vendors and stuff you can unlock that do special things or maybe give you access to special items. Not like, hey, we're gonna lock a dungeon. So this thing. Oh, and then by the way, we're just gonna make it where you can get like keys for that dungeon. But you can't like run the dungeon because you didn't clear the stronghold. Man, the server is just really fucking weird today.
Meg, I know you hate but there's gold to be made. I need you to go search the ruins for a book called Compendium Maleficarum. If you find it, I've got an and you'll never get to see another snake for as long as you live. Julianus.
There's definitely somewhere where I say like Path of Exile kind of has Diablo pretty handedly beat his is how they do some of the end game stuff. Like for like it doesn't feel like I don't feel like I have to do like something that's not like related to what I'm trying to do in order to get like access to somewhere, if that makes sense. Because like even with like the memories for the atlas and stuff, you can specifically choose what maps, or at least like the first map it affects, and then I think it affects like the connecting maps after. Because one of the main downsides that like Blizzard kind of tends to do to themselves more than anything is in an effort to be like innovative, they tend to make things that are more like the way they tend to try to be innovative tends to make things more tedious than they need to be. And not in the case of like, oh, new is bad, as in just like, it's just a lot of times just way more tedious than it needs to be to do something. Like for instance, how some of these, it's like, oh, I need to find 2 mechanical boxes and then take them to a specific area. But if I somehow like find both mechanical boxes, I can't just like grab both of them. I don't know if they changed that, but I'm just like, last time I played, that's how it was, and I don't think that's changed anytime soon. And it's just like, I don't know, annoying. Because the point is a lot of times it's like, as an ARPG player, more often than not, it's just like, you just want to go, kill the things you need to kill, and then like, kind of just carry on with life and keep progressing forward and stuff like that. Like the fact that it's like, oh, I now have to go do this content that has no like immediate direct influence on my character, right? Like immediate, like, you know, doesn't give, yeah, it gives me access to a dungeon, true, but it's like, why would I do that if I don't absolutely need it? Like for instance, I did the other stronghold, right? Because specifically, oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Specifically, it had a power I needed. Granted, I don't even know if I'm using the power for it, but I don't even remember which one it was. But that was the reason to do it, because it has a direct correlation to the power, like to my character. And so now if I get a nightmare dungeon key for that, like, cool. But it's just like, I don't know. I kind of could care less about it. Like, it feels kind of weird to say as someone who's played a lot of like World of Warcraft, but like, I think it would have been better if like the strongholds would unlock factions that have like reputation that then would give you like recipes or something. Cause like Grim Dawn kind of has that. Like I wish like, that's something I wish like they had done more games would look into for ARPGs, is like also could have been there. Is like reputations that give you access, because like Grim Dawn is probably one of my favorite things from Grim Dawn, is that like you have reputation for factions that then give you like different different rewards and access to vendors that give you different items and stuff like that. And I feel like a reputation system for like NPCs in an ARPG is, I feel like it's a game genre that could really use it, because it's like, it's giving you an extra thing for the repetitive side. Because like for instance in MMOs, it's like the reputation's always been kind of a thing, but a lot of times, especially in more recent MMOs, it's like they usually tend to be not very useful, or it's just like or they're like, a lot of times what happens is they'll be not useful, or they'll be useful and they'll have a really tedious grind to it, so then people don't enjoy doing it, because it'll be a grind that just requires you to go out of your way from doing your daily things to like work on it, and takes a while. And then usually at the end it's like, oh well, you know, the reason you're doing it is because it makes you like really fucking strong. But in some cases it's just like, it's just like, I don't know, you just you just don't want to deal with it. Like, there's definitely a couple of reputation grinds in World of Warcraft that, even though it would have been a pretty big power upgrade, I just ignored it because I just didn't want to fucking deal with it, because it was such a pain in the ass to get done. Oh, I guess we could do an upheaval build at some point if I feel like it. This is really good for upheaval. I never got this last season when I was doing upheaval myself. I cannot get a one-handed mace to save my life though. but it's just like I kind of want to play Grim Dawn again. I think I'm gonna play Grim Dawn. I'm gonna do a playthrough of Grim Dawn after the new DLC drops, whenever that happens. Also, kind of depends. Well, it depends on how much the DLC costs too.
I must wait.
But yeah, and like I've tried to play a little bit of PoE on the side because of
Not ready yet.
I'm like, oh, maybe if I play a little bit like here and there, I might be able to, I don't know, get some more of the challenges done. But it's just like, I don't know, I don't feel like it. Like, it's to the point that like I'd rather just play Diablo right now than to play than to play other things though, funnily enough. But I think part of it is also just because like what I want to play isn't very good. Like, I want to play like a slam build, but none of them are very good or require like a lot of investment to even do content that like I've been able to clear on like my current characters. Then I just don't like the mirror like effects. I like or not the mirror, the lantern. I guess I have to do 3 bloodstones, bro. That's such a give me. What am I stuck on, bro? I don't know what they did with this patch, but it's just like it's been a problem. I keep getting stuck on just like invisible things. I know these events are really good for XP, but I just can't be bothered. Yeah, I'm definitely the opinion that I think like some sort of like, which I feel like in a way like people might think it's weird because they're like, well, Mello, you don't even want to do a stronghold thing that's like a one thing and carry on. It's like true, but it's also just because like aside from the dungeon, which if I don't need the power for, I don't really care. Because I'll just like dismantle those keys and move on. It doesn't give me anything else. So then I don't want to do it. Well, like the reputation stuff, they could just make it where, well, at least we know where all the bloodstones are. Yeah, see, this is the problem I was talking about. It's like, oh, take 3 bloodstones back, but I can only carry 1 at a time because, you know, Lord forbid we use this piece of shit, but you know, like we gave them a quest inventory that they could just put the bloodstone in, but instead we're just gonna like make their character physically have to pick it up. Like, so dumb. Like, what's the point of having a quest inventory if you're really just not gonna use it for anything after? Oh, actually, okay, I realize. Not a bloodstone, is it? Yeah, no, it's the actual. That's what it was. I now realize. I was like, oh, wait a minute, I know where I'm at. I should have kept him there because he keeps me in combat. But my Fury doesn't like degen. But it's like you have like an actual thing, right? Like an inventory that you can put the bloodstones in, or the mechanical boxes and stuff like that. But they chose to go this route, and I'm not sure why. Like, obviously, if I was in a party, it wouldn't matter. Like, you just, if you had a party of like even 2 people, you just split up, find 2 bloodstones, put it in, get the last bloodstone, put it in. Makes it a lot faster. I like how these guys are like the same level as like the blood tide dudes, but I can just delete my way through them. But then if I go do the hell tide, it's like fighting for my life. Scaling. Weird. Like, you motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Temper that one again, though. It's not enough to just give me one, though. It's like, you know what, we're gonna give you 2. Like, out of all the dungeons, there's so many dungeons where they're like, we're gonna give you 2 of the keys for a dungeon you don't have. Get wrecked. Like, you son of a bitch. There you go, temper anyway. I need to go to wardrobe. I need to scan over that sword. That sword, like, not very barbarian-esque. Do not like.
A worthy exchange.
Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. I forgot to put away the upheaval hammer. Shit. Hope I get another one. I actually like upheaval. I think it's really cool. Oh, fuck. That's awkward. Oops. Oops. I guess we can use it as a skin now. Shit will look cool. Shit. Let me feel. Fortunately, I don't have anything that really matches the hammer. I love how they gave away some like free stuff, and it's like returning champion, blood pedal blade, same sword color. But free shit is free shit. Alright. Oh, that one. Oh, I forgot the temper. Oops. The realization of accidentally like breaking down that breaking down the wrong thing was a little. Damn. Oh well. I mean, the size is still a damage upgrade. But oopsie. Yeah, doing that made me forget that I had to I had a hammer I didn't want to like. Yeah, see, that looks so much better. More barbarian-esque. I wish I had a different chest piece though. I don't like that chest piece with that helmet.
Ready yet?
Huh? Again, it's just like. Oh, okay, actually, never mind. There's like an actual thing there. So. Visual clarity. No, don't get up for me.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I'm just so used to using lunging strike that I just like it better. Do you really not take? Oh, because this gives plus 10 strength. That's why. Alright, we'll go up this way and grab that then. Yeah, I like lunging strike. I think it's just because I'm so used to using it.
ready yet.
Gee. Where is the thunder? Oh. Look who it is. Look who it is. It feels weird being able to kill the butcher. As like, at least in the previous seasons, every time I fought the butcher, I couldn't kill him. At least I don't remember being able to kill him. Wait, do I have the wrong... I have the wrong charge? Oh wait, no, charge doesn't give me... I don't know why I thought charge gave me rage. Yeah. There we go, these two, and then we continue on our way. Actually, I still haven't gotten the other sigil I need for the mace. Let's try. Gonna take a while. The goal is to get the Twister one to 15. The Butcher's Cleaver. Oh, wow. Another. I'm telling you, it's whatever. Fine, fuck it. I'll go and I'll clear all the strongholds because, oh, Lord forbid that you can just play the game without having to do 20 hoops to jump through. Lord forbid. I'll do this last nightmare dungeon and then, because that's just gonna annoy me. Oh, this.
I must wait.
For half the time, I'm just gonna die in here because my character is randomly getting stuck on invisible objects. This is kind of what I mean, though. It's like, oh hey, we're gonna add a fucking dungeon mechanic of a pulsing crystal that's going to pulse on top of the things that you need to pick up in order to progress the fucking dungeon, which you need the channel to pick up. Like, what? Like, why can't I just pick the thing up? This is what I mean by just making things more tedious than they need to be. I love how I have to like use my dodge to get out of the invisible body block that I'm in after I've killed everything around me. Like, they definitely did something. They definitely kind of like fucked something up, in my opinion. Granted, I don't know if other people are having this problem, so I don't know, maybe it's just something with my computer.
Khalid took the last.
I was like, oh, I might need to like run around for my cooldowns, and now he just dies. Oh. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can get the next one. Swingy, swingy. Alright. I'd love to keep chaining these, but since they're so hell-bent on giving me keys to fucking dungeons that are locked to strongholds, I may as well go finish the fucking strongholds. I don't have this problem. Brother. Brother. And the problem is that you have to re-unlock the strongholds, because I definitely did this stronghold and this stronghold last season. I have to fucking continue unlocking these every season for no reason. Like, why? Like, what's the point? Actually, I don't even feel like doing it anymore. After looking at all of them, I don't even feel like doing it anymore. I lost all will to actually go through with it. Except for the fact that it gave me 2 keys. Jeez Louise. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it gave me 2 keys back to back for the same dungeon that I don't have unlocked. Jesus Christ. Ah, it's so annoying. Like, just why? Like this is like stuff like that is I feel like what actually holds this game back.
All right.
Like tedious things like that. Where it's just like what's the point? Right? Oh, 6 through 10. Try this. Oops. Fuck, I gotta put the transmog back on. Alright, I was actually kind of worried it was gonna give me one that I didn't have again. But it's just like, would it take me a long time to do the strongholds? Apparently not, because like the last one I did was really quick on World Tier 3 with having worse items than I have now. But it's not really a case of like how fast it is. It's just like it's tedious. It's tedious, it's boring. I don't get anything out of it really. And it's just like I would rather just redo the, you know, dissolve the sigil and then remake it into something else. Because that takes less time, right? It takes less time, so it feels like it's worth more of my time to just do that instead. Honestly, I don't like most of the hand options for the barbarian. Do I not have the fur-lined pants? There's no way. Oh, they're there. Yeah, sure, that's good enough. Mm-hmm. Ooh, the Doom Treads. Always been a fan of the Doom set for the Barbarian. Mm. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I activated a Nightmare Dungeon. After this, we'll go do some whispers. I think I should be able to manage to do this one though. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I was like, yeah, that. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I may as well since we're here.
I must wait.
Yeah, I don't know how to like. I think part of it is because so many of the goat guys that get summoned are like ranged mobs, so they stand away from the platform. So it takes me a while to have to run around and get a bunch of them. Oh. Probably that like upper corner. Alright, I forgot I have launching strikes here.
Not ready yet.
Honestly, while the damage feels nice, there's a reason why I preferred something like well, I guess part of it is also I just don't have that much like AoE on the wind thingies yet, the dust devils. And I still have like fury generation problems. So it's like I can't just be constantly having out the dusty boys.
Not ready yet.
I also like the change to the greed shrine. Holy shit, what the fuck? I have no idea what hit me for so much. I almost died because by reflex used my
I'm not ready yet.
like by muscle, like by reflex I used the flask keybinds for Path of Exile. I hit like 1-2. Which is why I summoned my all the ancients instead of using a potion, and I almost died for it. I'm gonna assume that I was just standing in the middle of like the poison thing. There's one of the dudes that summons poison shit. It's really annoying when you're melee. Yeah, those puddles, I think like I was standing under like 2 of them stacked together. Because in their infinite wisdom, they're like, yeah, let's make a character, a rare with an affix where it summons a poison puddle underneath the character, because, you know, why would a melee player ever need to like worry about what's underneath them? That's stupid. Because it deals a lot of damage. Like, the ticking rate for the poison stuff is so high. Especially when you have like more than 1 puddle under you. I took a wrong turn, so got stuck on something again. Got stuck on something again. I'm already blessed. Alright, out of fury. I was like, wait, why am I not killing him? Out of fury. Oh, where's the exploit one? Actually, no, I probably should have just kept putting points into the... Ah, it's fine. It's whatever. Who cares? I think I'm gonna go back and try to reshuffle some of the legendary powers, because I definitely have legendary stuff, like aspects that, or what I was supposed to be farming for that I got while I was doing the Hell Tides. The one downside though is that like I don't know if like, you'll ever use unique, like I don't think you'll use any unique weapons for this setup. Specifically just because of oh wait, no you do. You use there's a sword. I didn't know just because of the fact that you would have you'd lose out on the dust devil stuff. Well, I guess we should go get Wind Striker then. My button mapping is quite unique. It's because I have 6, 7, 8, 9 bound to my side mouse buttons. So 6 and 7 are here, then I use 1 and 2 for, because that's what I'm used to for movement stuff. And then I don't like having my basic attack being bound to my like moving in this case. So I have Q for it. So I can have them separated for when I just want to move and dodge stuff. So only these two. 1 and 2 are still on the keyboard, but just these two. Honestly, why am I using it like this? I honestly couldn't tell you. It's just, this is just what my brain decided and it's what I've been using. And it works out decently enough. For me, personally. Even though I could probably change these to WE, to be honest. And then, well actually not, because E is whatever. But yeah, it's mostly just it's just mostly because this used to be 6, 7, 8, 9, but then like hitting 8 and 9 sometimes was kind of a pain, so I just left it as, just moved it over to 1 and 2 since I have Q for my basic and W for my healing. So then I just do 1-2 when I need the buffs. What's up, Illy? How's your week going? Also, I need Undying. Who would you? Try X Defiant, maybe? Is it out yet? I've been waiting. I've been curious about it. But I stopped paying attention to when the release date was. Oh, there you go. Oh, alright. Yeah, I might download it over the weekend then. Give it a try. If I like it, maybe we'll play it on stream. Yeah, I had not been paying attention to it too much. Even though I say this, but I think... What is it? I think First Ascendant is supposed to have a beta soon, an open beta. It's over this weekend though. The final technical. I probably won't play that then. I thought it was like a full open beta. So yeah, I'll probably just play. I'll probably just try out whatchamacallit, X Defiant over the weekend or something. Especially because my plans for this weekend got delayed to like next weekend. I have time. Oh shit! When did we get this? A fragile state of mind. Wonderful. Like it so far? That's good. Yeah, I heard good things about it from other people I knew that played the other stuff. So I'm pretty curious to play it because I've been looking for other things. Well, another shooter that's like good that isn't like Apex for whenever I'm tired of playing Apex. That gets in front of there. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is another one that I was gonna like. I installed it like last night, but I guess I'll just give it a try, see how it feels. Duffy was talking about it earlier. Trying to force yourself with it, but you're so tired of gacha games. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Being tired of gacha games. Like in my opinion, if you want to do what I do sometimes when I'm tired of gacha games, but there's like one that came out that I'm like slightly interested in, what I do is I just get the login bonuses, and then I just maybe do a little bit here and there if there's like events and stuff, but I don't really put too much time and effort into it. And then if there's ever a moment where I'm like, yeah, we're gonna fucking play this game, then I go and play the game. So that way you have at least some resources bulked up. Yeah. That's usually what I do, and it works out pretty well. Is this an axe? That's an axe. Skipped Genshin, so you thought you might as well try Wuthering. That's it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how I feel about weathering because, like, Zephy was talking about it, and it sounds like there's like enough differences that maybe I like it. But like Genshin was, I hardcore played Genshin for like the first year it came out, and then I got so tired of it. And I had some hope that they would change some stuff along the way, but then they just everything was still just the same. And then I was like, all right, Dunskies. Of course I wouldn't. Why would I? Jesus Christ, why am I getting so many for just places I don't have? Wait, what's the difference? 26 to 30. Oh, this requires other stuff. At least that one works. Oh wait, I wanted to do shit. I wanted to do whispers to try to get some money. Oh well. But yeah, I have like a slightly passing interest in weathering waves, so I'll probably like vlog-ins and mess around with it. But I didn't know X Defiant was out. We'll have to definitely give that some time. I don't know what I did. I just keep constantly getting stuck on invisible like, hitboxes. Like hot with it. Yeah. Yeah, like what is it? Arena shooters or whatever they're called? Which, to be fair, is fine. I definitely don't want another fucking battle royale that I have to play. It's just that like Apex is the only free-to-play like FPS game. But I like the handling of the guns on it. That's why I play it so much. So having something that's not a battle royale is gonna be nice. As long as, you know, there's not like 20 bajillion cheaters and, you know. No, yeah, I know it's not VR. I just meant that like that's like, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing it because I want another FPS game, just not one that's not a battle royale. One battle royale is more than enough for me.
I'm not ready.
It's pretty chunky. Oh, we got an elixir of holy bolt, so we can use it on the next like normal dungeon we go through. Helldivers? I haven't played the second one. I'd like to get the second one. I played a little bit of the first one a long time ago. But that's the first one's like pretty different in how it plays, like mechanically, than the second one, so. But I would very much like to, it's definitely on my list of games to get. It's just that since it's a very like co-op focused game, and I feel like a lot of people have kind of already, you know, done what they wanted to do with it. It's kind of like a bit more on my back burner, especially since Ghost of Tsushima just came out. Oh, oops. What's the next one? Rotate the board. Oh. Carving. Alright. I have to like respec this for odd reason. I respec? Oh no, I'll do it after. Okay. So we go up here, grab the glyph socket, and then this way. Go straight up. This way, go here. This. Grab these. Put Twister here. And make a beeline over to Blood Rage. Put Exploit down here. Okay. I understand now. But yeah, Helldiver seems really good, especially if you have people to play it with, I feel. Kind of like my my thoughts on it. Oh shit. Oops. It definitely I'm definitely surprised though, because the original Helldivers is like a top-down camera angle, while with with Helldivers 2 they took a more like Destiny-esque approach, right, where you get third person and first person depending on like if you zoom in or not, like stuff like that. Which, I mean, considering that they're doing, you know, that a pretty good launch, I would dare to say that they had a pretty good go at it. That was, I guess it was the right choice.
Use it well.
Years. Emperor. Oh, that's pretty good.
I'll keep my forge. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
All right, let's get the. I get the ability one. Not yet unlocked, of course not. This is the ship run. Wait, why did it say not yet? Oh, I guess it means that, like, okay. I thought it just told me that the dungeon was not yet unlocked, and I was like, yeah, no shit. Well, not necessarily no shit. I was just like, oh great, here's a stronghold I gotta do. Is that new as well? Yeah, that's it's because Helltide's the current season mechanic, but they did rework Helltides. They did some more changes on Helltides. But yeah. So Helltides is basically, it works like the vampire one. Right, where it had like 2 zones that were active and then it would rotate on a timer with objectives to complete. So it works like that right now. I don't know if that'll be the case like after the season, because that's kind of the season mechanic, is the Helltide. So but that is definitely new to the season. It more or less kind of still works the same, where you get cinders. It's just your cinders don't carry over. And then you have this meter, like, well, it's quite literally just a vampire event. Like, you know, you have this meter that fills up, and as it fills up, you start getting more and more demons like coming at you, and then once you fill out the meter, it sends the Hellborn, which is basically the demonic version of the vampire NPCs that were based off of the classes. And then once you kill that, it resets the bar, and you just keep doing it again. So basically, they just turned it into to work very similarly to the vampire mechanic. In a way though, I'll argue that it's slightly worse than the vampire mechanic, because some of the missions are slightly more of a pain in the ass to get done and take a little bit more time, at least in the lower tiers. And there's a couple missions that are just plain annoying to do, because like there's one for interacting with doomsayers, and both of the missions had that, but then like neither of the zones I could find doomsayers to like spawn. I ended up just wasting my time trying to run around and look for them, so then I just ended up doing other stuff instead, which didn't happen very often in the vampire version. It's also mildly annoying because since the cinders don't transfer, you have to spend them, right? Before the Helltide like changes. But then that means you have to go run to the chest, and then when you run to the chest, you then have to channel, because it still has the channel thing on it, which I wish they would have gotten rid of. So sometimes it's a bit of a pain if the mobs around you, or if maybe your build doesn't have a whole lot of AoE. Or if it decides to randomly summon shit on top of you if your bar is too high. So there's a couple little things about it that for me personally I'm not a big fan of, but it seems all in all decent change. To be honest, I'm more invested in the gearing because they added tempering to the game, so you can add like extra bonuses to your armor and weapons and accessories. And so like each piece has a certain amount of tempers you can do, and so that stat with an anvil next to it is something I tempered onto this weapon, which increases this dust devil size, which right now apparently this is, if not this, potentially, well, in the current like level of build figuring out, this double swing dust devil build is really high up there. And then it's got like the temperings, which then make it even stronger. That's really good. But I think people are still like in the mix of trying to figure out like the temperings and what's good and what isn't, because there's still like builds popping out. Like there's apparently a Thorns Barbarian build that just mulches through Ubers. But Thorn builds are kind of boring. I think the only Thorn build that I didn't mind playing was like Thorns Crusader in D3 because it had abilities that scaled off of the Thorns, so it wasn't just like wait till you get hit to deal damage. Well, like Thorns Barbarian is quite literally just stand there and get hit until it dies. A little boring, but thank you as fuck. I forgot to use. Oh wait, no, right. I was gonna use it on the next nightmare dungeon. This is just a regular dungeon. Apparently, though, gold is a pretty tight. Well, I don't know. They did a fix recently, but apparently at the very beginning of the season, gold was a bit of a problem because like the tempering could get really fucking expensive. Because once you get towards the end game, like for instance, I can only temper one thing at the moment. But once we get to like the end game stuff, we can temper two things onto the items, and it's like apparently it's pretty expensive. But then I think they made it like cheaper to kind of like offset it, because it was a case of that if you did a lot of nightmare dungeons, which is normal, you aren't making a whole lot of gold. And then they added a system that's basically from, at least I haven't gotten to do it yet because I'm not high enough to do it yet, but apparently there's a system, I think it's the pit, I don't know if it's specifically the pit or something else, but the whatchamacallit, but basically it's like the rifts from Diablo 3, which to be fair I don't think is really a problem that they added. The rifts was like probably one of the only like redeeming features for Diablo 3, realistically speaking. But I don't know what it's like here. So, we'll see how it gets when I get there. Apparently it's really hard though, like the higher difficulties, so it gives them something, gives you something to chase and work towards. Man, the bots have really been in force these last couple of days. I think in the last like, I think it's like what, the 4th VOD I've had to ban in the last like day or two. I guess maybe because it's summertime. Bums have more free times on their hand. Alright, I need to like change some of my imprints. Oh, you can also like sprint in town with your horse now. Alright. The wind striker. This needs to be earthquake. Already have accelerating. Giant strike. So do we not use the... There was a legendary power. Yeah, that's here. Oh, okay, I thought that was a wrong thing then. Wait, so then where is the leap one supposed? Fuck, that's supposed to go on your pants? My pants. Ah. Right, so let's make the full cathode. Then we're supposed to put the dust devil. Devilish. Yeah, I kind of fumbled that a little bit. Oh. I forgot that I wanted to like change that. Because I need to get something actually useful. Right. Let's go. Winning.
Don't ruin all that work. That looks worn. I can fix it.
They also changed how like the extracting thing works. So you no longer extract powers like you normally did. now you extract powers from legendaries by just dismantling them, and then it levels them up a bit in your codex over time as you do more and more, which is really nice. So now you don't have to choose between, because now it's not like, you know how before it was like, oh you have this power, then you like move it, and then you implement it on one, but then you get like an upgrade when after you do that, and you're like, well, fuck, now I need another one. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore. It's a really nice change. It's a really good change. It's like, it's a really good change. I'll say, all in all, the loot changed, like the gear stuff change they did, pretty good, honestly. Like, pretty good. Like, obviously, I really, like, it would have been nice if it was released in this state, because then they wouldn't have to, like, do so much backtracking. But they did, it's good changes. Good changes, so. So, I very much look forward to future things. I still feel like there's certain things that could use some changes. Like, I'm still not particularly a fan of how, like the Tree of Whispers, basically, like, you kind of have to, like, stop what you're doing when you're trying to do, like, the season mechanic. Because if you don't, like, you just can't keep progressing and getting like the bonuses and stuff, like that. But I don't know. I kind of want to see something a bit like, I feel like I guess it kind of just depends on what they want to do with it, because I think like Last Epoch, for instance, is going to go down the route of like PoE, where the season mechanics are probably going to be attached to towards like the end game grind loop, which July, pretty excited. The next like patch for Last Epoch goes live. So that means that's supposed to bring like the first, I think, like actual like season mechanic. So looking forward to that. They've actually, like, Last Epoch actually released a roadmap for the next like 3 major updates, which is pretty interesting, and each one of them brings like more stuff to the end game. Which, to be honest, I'm not overly surprised. Apparently some people were pretty surprised that they released such a, like, a so far in the future roadmap, but if you follow their early access that they did, that's kind of normal. In the early access, whenever they're sending us updates for whenever they gave us any sort of like meaningful roadmap, they would always do it with like, they'd be like, alright, this is what we want to do immediately, and then this is like what we're gonna plan to do in the next like 6 months, like spread out. Which I think is part of the reason why they, like, it's done so well. Is because they have a pretty clear-cut like plan in a lot of cases. And then they like vocalize it, so then they're kind of like pretty committed to it. And in a way, it gives the community time to like respond and react to things. Doing those changes, the build feels like a lot better. Yeah, I need to remember to keep doing these the little events, because I need more of the Ouroboros things so I can make more of the elixirs.
I must wait.
But it'll also be, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see how everything goes. They also plan on adding a transmog and color dye system to the last epoch. But that one's like pretty far down. Like that one's like 1.3. And seeing how 1.1 is in July, and they announced it now in May. I imagine 1.3 is more towards like the end of the year. So, be a while before we get there. Oh. One I actually have. I just don't. Yeah, my luck was so bad earlier. I think like I've got like half of my keys have been for like dungeons I don't have unlocked from the strongholds, and I was gonna do it, and then I saw the strongholds, and then I saw how you have to do the strongholds every time, and I'm like, nope. I was like, the will I had to do it just instantly died. I probably would have actually done it if it wasn't for the fact that it doesn't tell me which stronghold I need to do.
I must wait.
Where did this thing was behind me? I died because it spawned the crystal, like it teleported. Wow, Jesus Christ, Blizzard! I died because it teleported the crystal on top of me. Like that. Like why? Like why the fuck does the crystal do that? And then I couldn't see it with all this shit going on. Jeez. Christ, bro. Like, are you kidding me? So I was taking so much damage. Like, just Just why? Not even talking about how like it's debatable if that should even be an actual modifier for the stupid dungeon. I don't like mechanics like this. I think mechanics like this are boring as fuck. Like, oh hey, there's this crystal you can't kill that's just gonna follow you and just do pulsing damage. Like, and boring, like, to be fair, like, none of the other modifiers are, like, exciting, right? But it's just, like, I mean, boring in the sense that it's just, there's just nothing we can do about it. Like, at least let me be able to kill the crystal to, like, turn it off for a while or something. I don't know. It's just annoying. I guess like less like annoying. It's more just like it kind of like goes back to what I was saying, that it's like boring the way they do this stuff. Like their solutions are so like simple, but not in a way that like, not in a good kind of way. I think part of it is just like, part of my gripes with these games, I guess, is because a lot of times the mechanics tend to be usually a bit more of a pain to deal with for melee than anything. This one I wouldn't really say it's like more of a pain for melee than it is for range, because the crystal follows you. But you're definitely safer when you're in ranged. But that's just in general like a constant. That's not necessarily an inherently bad thing for this crystal. It's just I don't like how the crystal can just literally teleport in front of you. Like I died there because the crystal teleported in front of me. I couldn't see it in the mix of everything going on, and then I'm just taking this giant ticking damage of lightning while getting hit by everything else. Like, brother. Because I wasn't expecting it to be in front of me. I was looking behind me. I was looking over here at this part of the screen because that's where it was. And then all of a sudden it goes boop boop because it got stuck on a corner, so it teleports in front of me. Like that. It just did it again. Man, I really don't like the slay all missions. This is definitely a mission type I wish they would get rid of. The slay all one. Like in the vein of fuck. Yeah, they're just staying inside of the thing so I can go. In the vein of how I have to go hunt them all down. Like, if you want to do a slay all mission, just make it like a horde, like, you know, like kind of like the one you had before, where it was just a bunch of monsters in a room, and they just keep spawning until you kill everything. Like, in my opinion, that's the right way to do it. The wrong way to do it is having to run around a dungeon and hunt them all down. I've never liked those kinds of missions. Why is that? Whatever. Okay. Why was it well cursed? That's such a pain. The well being cursed. Oh, this one had a thingy. So we go here, grab here, and then I think it's like grab this, grab the, and wait, did I go down? Scoop underneath it? Okay, yeah, we scoop underneath it. So it's like 10, 20, 25, 30, 40. And even then, we can also just go up, right? So we just go 2, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40, and then we have to go this way anyway. Yeah, that's probably the faster way to do it, or the better way to do it. The question though is like, we got rid of the blood ripping one, so oh, I definitely need to replace my rings. That's actually something I've been neglecting. Like, I'm curious, where do we get the beating from? Does double swing bleed? I don't think it does. No. Oh, I guess maybe we take it less for the blood, like the bleeding part, and more for the damage increased part. Or maybe both, I don't know. Too much thinking from my brain. Because none of these are bleed chance, this is all just bleeding. The other exploit ire. think I've gotten higher. Yeah. Increased damage while berserking. Ambidextrous. Increased damage while wielding one-handed weapons. Increased damage while fortified. Damage reduction against. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. People that know better than me put this build together and it works, so not gonna be my problem really. I'm rolling. Oh, shoulders. Alright, I wanted to do whispers real quick. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, it expires in 9 minutes. Never mind. We'll wait for it to refresh and then do thing after. But yeah, I don't like the I'm not a big fan of like that crystal one. Mostly because of the way it works more than anything else. Like the fact that it can teleport to be in front of you all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, just because it decides to get stuck somewhere. I think it should just always just chase you from behind. Stuff like that. Also, sometimes I died not because like my build isn't doing well, but because the double slaying isn't like talking.
Nice. I really don't like that affix on rares. This one, it's so dumb. Like, oh, it shoots out fire and a projectile when it's alive, and then when it dies, it continues to shoot more fire projectiles. Oh, and then it does a big giant AoE explosion. Like, what? Why? Like, why? What's the point? Like, what's the point? We'll put exploit in there, and then once I finish getting all the strength nodes, well, then we'll put the twister in there, and then respec down low for it. Try to get twister to 15. Then once we get twister to 15, we get exploit to 15. We'll go like change the imprint on that ring and then put it on.
Yes, I have wares.
Let's use a diamond over there.
I hope you appreciate that.
Oh, right. Am I replacing with it? Pull down and delete. Ah.
Another happy customer.
Oh, then. Really been the only one of those I've gotten. Interesting.
Don't be a stranger. Come back.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it.
Come back if you need the forge.
10%. It's good enough. Engine should have changed, I think. I just bind. Oh, there it is. Like, where's the thing? Is that the only one? Oh, okay. I forget that it's like in batches, like there. Oh, did I not put the... Nope. Run a dungeon, run a dungeon. Runny dungeons.
I need more time.
Easy. To be honest with that, Hoey looks like a death knight. What the fuck? Never seen that happen before.
It is done.
Always back for.
Five, these three, it's 40. Once we get these three, then we can this and then these three we can put do the swap. Take that, because that one has.
If you want work done, let's get started.
I kind of figured that was the case. And for the right. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that's not that good. Oh, that one only had a singular chance to temper. Fuck. That kind of sucks.
There's that.
What a superior product.
Oh well. I mean, it's probably not that bad.
I can break that down. Come back if you need the forge.
Alright, we should have time for like a couple more dungeons, a couple more dungeons. Oh. Then I go get some chicken alfredo for dinner. This week has been like a pasta week. Because Ma decided to just randomly make a bunch of pasta. Got a chicken alfredo, and then she does this like ravioli lasagna thing. Basically, it's just lasagna, but it's a ravioli. Wait, why is that like? Why did that have such a huge hit radius? Oh, there's a marketplace. Oh, is that the? Oh, I think that's the dungeon, like affix. Explains why I had such a huge like radius for damage. Kinda cool. Kinda cool that like the twisters like bounce off of walls and shit. Instead of just dissipating. I still don't like that the healing wells have a chance to be like first. I honestly don't like that at all. Don't like that at all, but it's fine. Not that. Cause it's just like, you're like, oh, finally. A healing well. I'll be good. You walk over to it. Psych, motherfucker. You think you can heal? You think you were given permission? Get the fuck out. You're just like, brother. Brother. I thought you were the chosen one. You were supposed to save me. The well's like, no, get out of here. You're disowned. Oh, like quasi bugged out the thingy. I'm hoping that if I just like away from it, like, yeah, okay, so there is a distance you can outpace it. Wait, then what is this for? What the fuck am I carrying? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Shit, a little bit. You know, When I was last playing PoE this last season, my main complaint was how like performance on Diablo 4 was better. And then apparently Diablo 4 this season is out to be like, well, you see, we would like to take the one thing you complimented us on and proceed to show you why you're wrong. You should never say such things again in our presence. Because I've just been having performance problems slightly, like, you know, getting stuck on invisible things and shit like that. Oh. Walked into the trap. The guy walled so that I couldn't like do anything. So I couldn't reach. Because for whatever weird reason, even though you can go in the settings and be like, look, I do not want move, interact, and like basic attack. Basically, what I'm getting at is that I really wish they would do what like PoE did and just copy the whole being able to tell a skill to just always act like shift is being held, because that's really nice and I really wish that would just become industry standard. But that's probably not happening.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, lady. Hello. How was your stream? You for the red? Guess we can run one more dungeon after this one. I hope your stream went well. Holy, what the? Whatever. Teaching these boatmen a lesson. Pretty chill. How am I doing? Aside from the headache due to weather reasons, I'm alright. I'm chilling. Just taking a break from Apex this week, which is why we're playing like Diablo. I was playing like other games. God, whatever. Fuck you guys. we got? We still get a decent amount of XP per run, so I think I'm just gonna stay at this level for a little. Extra. Huh. You guys will go find out what that means. I'm assuming it just means there's more shrines in the dungeon than normal. But yeah, it's stormed like all of yesterday. And it's been pretty cloudy today. And it's supposed to rain more. I don't know if it's gonna rain more tonight or if it'll rain like tomorrow. Oh shit. Okay. Because of today, it's been raining on and off mostly. Yeah, here it rained. Like, it rained a bunch. Then it stopped raining for about, like, almost a week. And then it started raining a bunch again for basically, like, 2 weeks. And then, now it's back to raining again.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez Louise. There's so much poison in here.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit. That was my bad, I should have. But... About to get a storm apparently. Yeah. Apparently it's been like that in like pretty much everywhere. That's what my mom tells me. Like Spooter on the west coast was telling me that she's getting a bunch of gloomy days and stuff too. It's like everywhere is due for some rain. I mean, rain isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's just that like for me, usually when there's a lot of it I get pretty bad migraines. Got stuck on something. Got stuck on the invisible thing again, so I just ate both of the explosions. That is the one nice thing about when you play like something like Pulverize or Upheaval though. I don't have to worry about like proximity all that much. I'm gonna go upgrade my healing potion after this though. What does it mean? Like, I've basically explored the whole area, but I think it's like it's this metal portion, isn't it? Yeah. What do you need to pop out and do a couple things? It's all good. I was actually about to start wrapping it up here soon since I need to go make dinner and feed the dog. So it's all good. Thank you again for the raid, lady. Hope you have a good rest of the day. I definitely like the changes they've done to like the potions with materials and shit like that. And it's awesome. I say at this point we're kind of just in a farm Paragon level stuff. Once we get these two, we can do the flip this down here, then put Twister up here, and then go to get Blood Rage. Oh wow. I'm assuming we go for that too, no? Yeah, except we go up like this way. And work that one. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for the day stream today. We'll probably do more Diablo tomorrow just to keep doing stuff. And then next week we'll probably go back to suffering and Apex during the day because I don't want to get too rusty from that. I didn't think you were gonna say hello. I guess because I had an XE. He's playing Wuthering the Woo-Wah. Oh, that caught me so off guard. I forgot who I went to talk to yesterday, who was just like Woo-Wah. I was like, alright, that's... Yeah, so it's like, I had an XE. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day, I hope you have a good day. If it's late in the day, I hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll